Good evening, guys. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yes, I am streaming tonight. Good evening, guys. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Oh crap! Did it just push that off? Yeah. LGV is first, but I accidentally pressed the bloody button to start, which should just take us to the station. Hold on. I may sound really confused at some point. It's during the stream. It's been a pretty bad day for my Meniere's disease. It was touch and go whether I was going to stream or not. It was a pretty big attack. Yeah, and I've been on anti-sickness and cyclozine all day. I've been in bed, in bed for about 3 hours this morning from after when I got up. Yeah, it's been pretty bad. So this is why I'm absolutely knackered, because it's taken so much out of me today. So yeah, that's why I've not been on Discord much this afternoon. I played a couple of bits of gaming and games. I did some Star Wars stuff and that, but yeah, it's been a bit of a bad day, to be honest. And to help that, my mum's not very well either, so I've been sort of dealing with me and then dealing with my mum as well, and it's not good. So we'll see how we get on tonight. So we're doing 4 routes at a time that we're going to be voting for. So who have we got? We've got Jeff. Good evening, sir. We've got Nathan. Hello, Nathan. Good evening. We've got Bradley. Good evening. We got Carl. Good evening. And we got Laserjet. Good evening. And we got Mr. Hentis. He's the main man. He's the man. He's the no. So good evening, guys. 1900 subscribers. Thank you all very much. Because unfortunately it goes up and down. Hello, Evan. How you doing? Arsenal Fan TV. Yeah, I love the pictures that you and Jack have been putting into the Discord forum today, Discord server. Really, really good pictures. It's nice to see that the 313s and a little bit of love around the Brighton area. So yeah, and Mid-Hants as well for Jack. So yeah, it's really, really good photos there. Right, so yeah, as you can see, I drew. This is not. I'm just going to do. Yeah, I know. I remember when I had 2, and that was me and my other one. I did draw TGV out because I said to myself, "Wonder what happened if I do a draw first and it's LGV." And I was like, "Oh, for God's sake!" When I pulled it out, I actually, because the original thing was usually I put draw 3 routes and then I ask you over a week, and then whoever the most wanted route will get it. But I completely forgot early this week to do the vote and the draw. So I thought, well, I'll just pull one out of the bag, and yeah. So there's the bag. I'm on the lapel mic tonight because because I'm going to be tossing. I'm going to be changing between the PC keyboard and the keyboard for the console. So they're at an L shape sort of thing. So I'm going to be turning around, and the mic is literally just above the console keyboard. Right, so we're going to draw 4 routes out. This is how it works. Ooh, excuse me. So we're going to be driving Marseille, and in between those 38 minutes, before we start this, I'm going to draw out 4 routes. You should know this by now, but for people that are just joining in, drawing out 4 routes, and then these 4 routes are going to go into a poll. People are going to vote on what route they want me to drive next. It's not a request show. So if you're coming in looking, thinking, oh, I'll request this. Sorry, I'm not doing requests. I don't do requests for scenarios or whatever either. Okay? So, yeah. It's... Good evening, Johan, mate. How you doing? So, yeah. Right, so the first... Oh, let me put that over there out of the way. That's the controller. Right, can you hear me okay with the mic? I think it sounds okay at the moment. Put that over there out of the way. That's the controller. Yeah, that does sound all right. Right, so I'm going to set the poll up. What the hell is that? Okay. Don't know what that is. What's... I can't spell. Excellent. Right. So, first route's coming out the bag. Wouldn't it be weird if it was Tees Valley? After all that we were doing yesterday on Tees Valley. That's good. Right. So, first route. You've got about 30 or 33 routes or something like that to choose from now. So, yeah. I think sometimes that's why you're going to see me do some of the earlier routes in the thingy. Oh, okay. Interesting one. Okay. So we know TGV's in the bag. Right. Okay. Good evening, Oliver. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right. Okay. What's this one? Oh. It's that flavour at the moment. I can't spell either. Okay. Third route. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. If you don't mind me asking, how old are you? But I hope you're having a happy birthday. Everyone say happy birthday to Oliver. It's his birthday. Right, okay. And we're going to do one more. We've got two more choices. Oh, okay. Ooh, interesting. 15. God, I wish I was 15 again. That might get the deciding vote. And one more. Just going to pull that out. Don't forget, the routes that haven't been chosen, that failed to get chosen, go back into the bag again. So the winning route doesn't go back in, but the other three do. Right, okay. Tourist bus. Remember when I were a lad? Oh, okay, so yeah. Right, okay, so the first four routes are Boston Providence, Long Island Railroad, Great Western Express 1970, or East Coastway. Get voting. Out of those four, what do you want me to drive next? Right, I've got to go and turn my light on because my light's on, sorry. I've got LED lights and I've got to go and turn them on because the sun's setting now, so yeah. The room gets a bit dark. Oh, that's my chair creaking along. I really do need a chair. Someone sponsor me. GTO Omega can sponsor me if they want. That was an age ago for you, yeah. It was definitely an age ago for me as well. Right, okay, so we're driving the TGV duplex. Yeah. Okay, right. So if I remember rightly, we have to go in here. And it's that one. And it's it'd be that one. Well, Crocodile doesn't work apparently. Is it KVM as well? KVB, sorry. Right. Okay, let's turn my lights on for this. I've got to remember how to do this. Bum, 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 bum. Oh dear. Yeah. Right. If I remember, we got There we go. And master switch is active. So I think our pants are up. We're a big 16 car today. I don't know how many cars we've got. What are we? We're 20. Bloody hell. So let me just set everything up here. I'm going to be on top for this. Did I say the pants was up? Well, they're not. I've got to put them up, haven't I? Got to put my pants up. Yeah, I'll talk to you about GT in a minute. Right. Pantograph is normal. So in theory, pants are up. There we go. Yep, right. I don't care if I'm running early or late on this. They look a little bit different, them. They look a bit white. I've got no other liveries for them. Investing about. Hey, if you feel old at 23, how do you think I feel, Jeff? I'm old enough to be your dad. My eldest is the same age as you. Oh my God. I am your father. No! Sorry, had to do that. Right, okay. We're locking the doors. We're putting her in first. Right. Have I got a rearm? I'll put the gauge lights on, sod it. Tail lights are, no, tail lights will be the front, won't they? I am very noobish on this one. I think that's it. Get off. Yep, yep. Take the brakes off. And we need to put the reverser in forward, driving mode, manual control. Horseshoe Tuesday. Come on, I will get this, don't worry. Master switch is active. Okay. Oh crap. Did the brakes again, sorry. Circuit breaker, circuit breaker, circuit breaker is... No, it's not that one, it's that one. No, I don't want to do service retention. Oh, what am I not doing? Everything's active. The pants are up. I think it's got to be local, isn't it? Manual control is driving mode, manual control. Brakes are off. No, that one's gone off, so right, let me do Panto in normal. Oh no, it's not. Oh, shush, Tony. Right. So the Panto's up. So now we have to circuit breaker on. And is it rearm circuit breaker? So I did have the other one up there. That was going. Let's try that again. Ah, there we go. So rearm circuit breaker. Panto won't move. Oh, I might have to. Oh, not that one, you twat. There we go. Right. So who put it in the wrong? Because I didn't set the AC/DC mode because I didn't set that. That was just set on AC. This is Brian. Something I forgot. Right. So, 7 kilometres. Graham Norton did it. Motion blur is off. This is one of those routes that it's a shame that it's been done and just left as it is, because there's nothing else you can really do with it, which is really annoying. It's a shame we don't have Frankfurt station because I think isn't this one going to Frankfurt? No, Gare de Lyon. There is one that goes to Frankfurt. I can't see any legend ones there at the moment with 10 million. I played it for an hour or two this afternoon, but started feeling a bit ill with it, so come off it. It's 62 frames a second on the PS4 version. Good evening, Morgan. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Well, here goes nothing. Right, so circuit breaker set to off. Lower the panto. Change pantograph to LGV. Oh. And the light comes on. Well, that's got to be the easiest one yet. Yeah, right. There's a little vote up the top here. There's a little poll. There's 4 routes. And out of those 4 routes, you choose what one I have to drive. You can't suggest the route. This is why it's voting. You have to vote the route. There's 4 routes listed, which we have Boston Providence, Long Island Railroad, Great Western Express 1970, and East Coastway. Currently, East Coastway is in the lead. Right, we go all the way with this now. I'm hoping tomorrow to pop downtown, do some shopping, because I didn't get out today to do it. So yeah. Right. You're about 1 kilometre behind me. Blimey, and I thought I was bad. Sort it, let's go. Right. So we've got Aix-en-Provence coming up. What if we take this out on the Boston-Providence route? You're in the country and 27 years behind. I'm 5 minutes late. I've no idea what went on there, guys. At least you're on time. Yeah, there is that. Oh crap. This may be a major overshoot. Well, for some reason my controller didn't charge. Actually, I think we did quite well there, actually, Bradley. And we got on the platform. Oh, of course, see. This charger, this controller's been in the charging deck all afternoon. And my charging deck was saying that, yeah, it's ready. Ooh, 5 million. If you do the circuit experience, all the circuit experiences for the tracks that it's available for, you can earn up to, and you get all gold and you get all bronze as well. You can get 47 million credits. Yeah, but the thing is though, I've had no problem with this. This is the first time I've had a problem with it. The other one that I was using this afternoon needed to be charged, so yeah, I charged that up this afternoon, and Yeah, it's the first time I've had a problem with it. The indicator was saying that it was fully charged, so yeah, it should be charged. I've got about 2.6 million, I think it is. There's a Lamborghini Diablo that I've flagged up on my wish list, and a couple of other cars. The 6.5 million Mercedes CLK that I've flagged up as well. I just got to make sure I stop. So there's about 70 odd kilometres this route in full length. Post it on Facebook, haven't I? $84 kilometres an hour. No, not yet. The next route will be whatever wins when I close the poll at the end of when I do this route. So from the time when after I get the gold medal, or whatever it is, bronze probably on this one, as soon as I get the medal up, I will close the poll, and whatever route is in the lead at that point will be the next route. It's currently saying East Coastway is in the lead, but we have Boston, Providence, Long Island, Great Western's probably got no chance, but yeah. That's on a 1 in 29. Long Island, yeah, that'll be alright. I'm gonna have to go down and get another drink after this because I've nearly drunk my drink. Drunk me drunk already. Drink me drunk. Long Island Railroad is alright, but they need to rework it. Oh, hello. Yeah, it does lack traffic. Well, if you want East Coastway to go, you've got to vote for East Coastway. If not, there's 3 other routes that people can and will vote for, you see. Depending what I want to do on there, you see. Yeah, the thing is, you got to remember, you vote. I do the choosing what we do to do. And if it, well, I can safely tell you, if it is East Coastway, it won't be the 313 because I've driven the 313 a bit on the East Coastway ones lately. What I've been doing myself on and off stream. So no, we'll be doing a full run, probably East Coast, along to Eastbourne or Eastbourne to Brighton. So yeah. So don't forget, you are the guys that vote the route. I'm the one that chooses what I drive on it. So yeah, that's the whole thing. It's not up for debate. I'll do 320 in a minute. There we go. Got 48 kilometres. Yeah, well, the thing is, I've driven the 313 a lot over the last couple of weeks on when I've been streaming, not streaming, but when I've been playing on my own on both the PlayStation or the PS5 or PS4 version. So yeah. Oh, hello. I don't know. The Greek route would be ideal because I've never seen the Greek train. So yeah. Good evening, Simon. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, a lot of people want NYC subway. I don't know. I mean, we got some people just wanting London Underground, but they've turned around and said doing a London Underground route it was kind of easy for an easy choice to do the Bakerloo line because half of it is above ground, but most of the rest of the London Underground routes are all below ground sort of thing. You know, there's the odd part where they do pop out and you got buildings above you, but yeah, it's I don't know, it's what's that? Oh, that was the 621. It's a bit of a tough one, to be honest. I think one route I'd love to, well, one country I'd love to see is Holland. Oh, you're good. Good to hear, Simon. Good to hear. A Dutch route would be ideal. Because again, they do have German traffic on there. There is quite a few. There's quite a few on the route that I watch, Merlo Hout, whatever it is, that has a lot of ice trains on it. ICE, sorry. Denmark, yeah. I don't remember to slow down in time yet. That's a nice pick. Go on, Cam. Oh, didn't realise we were going under a river. Oh crap. That's what happens when you hit the ground raised at 320 odd kilometers an hour. We are going to get the nod in a bit to start slowing down. So yeah, get your votes in, guys, because we're 17 kilometers away from doing the next route. So the rules are the 3 routes that don't get voted will get put back in. So any routes that you think, oh, I wanted that one to win, it might get chosen next time. Do you want to buy Red Dead Redemption 2? I wouldn't bother. They've stopped supporting it online. Well, they're not. They've not stopped supporting on it online, but they're not supporting it as much as they should do with what they like they are with yeah, buy Lego Star Wars. They're promoting Grand Theft Auto Online over Red Dead Redemption Online. 60% off is 60% off. It's the actual campaign mode, the story mode's good, but that's it. Oh, Jeff don't like building bricks. He stepped too many times on a Lego brick when he was younger. You're in for the story. Yeah, that's fair enough. Those kilometers click down, really click down pretty quick. Sound you are. my next game is May the 27th. It's going to be Sniper Elite 5. Testicle shots are inbound. Slowed down a wee bit too much, I think. Yeah, crap. Excuse me. East Coastway currently has it at the moment. So if it's on Game Pass day one, then I should be able to pick that up then, shouldn't I? On the Xbox. I might just get it on the Xbox then. Save me having to buy it. That was something else I can play on Twitch. So alternate Wednesdays I could do like Lego Star Wars one Wednesday. The next Wednesday I could do on Twitch for the Xbox. Yeah, I've got Game Pass. Yeah, so I could do Game Pass. Sorry, Twitch on the other Wednesday with Sniper Elite 5. Slight incline, that'll take our speed off. Come on. $13-hour download. What the hell are you downloading it on? 28K dial-up? Whoa. Oh, hello. Conseil Saint-Charles de Aix-en-Provence to Avignon. That won't be a gold. That'll be a silver. Bradley, we got silver. Right. The poll is now closed. Do not vote. And the winner will be East Coastway with 33% of the vote. So from the original 43%, it's lost 10% of the vote. It did have, at one point, 100% of the vote. So basically, Great Western Express 1970s, Long Island Railroad and Boston Providence goes back in the old bag. Right, so East Coastway's next. Right, I'm just swirling them around in the bag. So I've got to write the route down, what one it is to do next. TGV's done. If I do abbreviate ECW. There we go. So, yeah, I quite enjoyed that run, actually. It's a bit hard trying to remember. I've got to do some more of these runs. Oh, we're not going anywhere, mate. Wait, let me out. You got some nice detailing on that. I don't like that. The thing is as well, there's hardly anyone on these trains. And it sounds as though they're soggy carpets, like the toilets have been overflowing. Where's the bar? I didn't even know we were moving. Well, this is going to be interesting. You've reached the end of the represented area. I thought that was quite cool putting that in that video running between the end of Reading. There we go. Right, so East Coastway. Actually, come to think of it, East Coastway. Yeah, there were one or two people that think, "Oh, I know what you mean by that now." Yeah, so that's pretty cool. Right, okay, so we come out and we're going to set the next poll off. So East Coastway. It's so annoying having this bloody cable on here. Right, okay. So, right, okay. So, the first route come out. I'm just shaking the old bag. Give the bag a good fondle. Right, what have we got? Oh, yeah. I really don't think that one's going to happen. Oh dear. It could, having said that, it could be the best out of the bunch, to be honest. I'll be surprised, but oh, that's a lovely sunset. It's been really nice and lovely down here today. Let's go for a shallow one. Oh, yeah. We know that one's going to get it. I'm giving everything away here. It's actually that thing. I literally put it on the I think it's right where the signals are, where it goes off in the game itself. Oh, okay. That's an interesting one. And the last one. Give the old bag a good fondle. Okay, so the routes are Cane Creek, Southeastern High Speed, Dresden Chemnitz, and London Underground to Bakerloo. Get voting. East Coast Way is currently the route that we're going to be running now. Right. Right, I'm going to do OZ43, New Haven Aggregates Terminal. And then we're going to do 6V44 because it's only 8 minutes. So it's going to be a little bit longer than that, actually. But yeah. Oh no, we're only going to do the loading stone one because basically It's 8 minutes. So you got 8 minutes to vote, guys. %27% have voted for Cane Creek. Bloody hell. All right. Well, they've not done a bad job with that, to be honest. Now you're thinking is, why is he only doing an 8 minute? Whoops. Why is he only doing an 8 minute service? Well, it's all part of the mastery, because I need to add another 10. Hi Ben Lomax, how you doing? Just down the road from you. Oh cool. Yeah, I need to load another 10 wagons with stone, so yeah. Right, so slow speed over there, select, and we are speed control. There we go. Oh, that reminds me. Maybe a couple of minutes before they turn up. You've not been playing long, still getting to grips with the game. Oh, glad you enjoy it. What are you playing it on? Are you playing it on PlayStation, Xbox, PC? Good evening, Joseph. How you doing? On the PC? Oh, cool. That's pretty good. I've got it on PC as well. I've only got the British routes. Have I checked the points? Yes. Yeah, I changed them. I did that last time, didn't check the points. Nice one, Carl. Yeah, so this is the PS5 that I'm playing on, but it's the PS4 version, because the PS4 version, I have all the routes installed. The PS5 version, I only have the UK and all the German ones. Don't forget to log your vote. What route do you want to see next? Cane Creek, Southeastern High Speed, Dresden Chemnitz, or London Underground, which is that's coming up a bit. It is taking its time, I'm afraid. Oh, hello, here it comes. Thank you very much, Ben. I'll see you at some point. Take it easy. And thanks for the sub. It's appreciated. Yeah, not sure what I'm going to drive on there though. I don't believe the things I'm doing while this is all loading. It's ridiculous. That's all good. It's all good. And that's how you activate the slow speed control for the 66. If you didn't know how to. Yeah, that's great, Carl. I did notice that. There's so much you can do with this little electromotive sort of computer. 66081 we are. And we are hauling, what are we hauling? We're hauling 1,118 ton. I didn't think it was going to stop. I know in theory we should be getting out that side, but I want to see if there's any get out of it, you donut. Any trains going out? I've got to say, this is a really nice version of the 66, the Colas version. Really neat. Oh, the prestigious, what, 1,000? Wonder if you get an achievement or something for that. Oh, I like that, Bradley. That's good. Yeah, very good, that one. Yeah. Actually, I had a Dunkin' Donut tonight. It's the first ever time I've had Dunkin' Donuts. And I've got to say, it just wasn't bad. Oh, that was a bit of a slappy one, that one, wasn't it? How much damage have we caused? That's not too bad. There we are. And that's it. Bradley, we got a gold. We get a gold. So that's the ECW done. Right, guys. Well, it's going to be Southeastern High Speed, isn't it? Did I just see one creep in at 31% then? Get out. %33% for Southeastern High Speed. London Underground, 33%. That, when I looked at it, was 31%. Wow. So, we got a draw. And you know what happens when we have a draw? We have a vote off. Well, we don't. We have a pull out the bag job. Right. So I've got Dresden, Chemnitz, Cane Creek. They go back in. Southeastern High Speed and Bakerloo. So I've got to take all the other routes out. There's a 1%. There's 1% missing. I know. I don't understand YouTube polls. Oh, apparently the dislike function has been removed for good. Apparently from YouTube, which is good. I prefer that way. Right. So I have Southeastern High Speed and Bakerloo in the bag. I should really be able to do this camera on the actual camera on a stream on the what you call it, shouldn't I? On the Discord server. Oh, it's been off for a while. It should be gone. It should all be gone. Right, okay. So, I am now putting my hand in the bag, fondling around with the two routes that are in there, Bakerloo and Southeastern High Speed. I have a route and I'm going to take it out. And that route is Bakerloo, London Underground route. So Southeastern High Speed still has a choice, still has a chance. So yeah. So Bakerloo is the next route. I was going to run the 465. Bugger. Right. So Bradley's no. Right. Right. Okay. I've got to do the vote for the next route now, don't I? Right, okay. So Cane Creek and the other route, whatever it was, has gone back in, as well as Southeastern High Speed. Dresden Chemnitz, wasn't it? Right. Oh. Oh, we didn't look at mastery, did we? Need to look at mastery. Oh, what have you done, Jack? Hold on a minute. Oh, I don't think that one's going to go. And the number 4 route to choose from. Okay. Right. Right, so the next 4 routes. Right, so get ready to vote for Tees Valley, Colne Aachen, Sherman Hill, or West Somerset Railway. Get voting. Just going to have a quick look on Mastery. Which one was it? East Coastway, wasn't it? No, it's not progress. Look. So East Coastway Mastery is broken. Oh no, it isn't. So if I have 10 wagons on each train, I load each wagon, then basically I should load 20 wagons, yeah? Obviously someone that there don't do the maths. Interesting. Right. Okay. So get voting. How did we do on Tees Valley? Well, Tees Valley, we loaded 17 out of 50 wagons, and we drove 29 kilometres out of 128. So we're doing all right. Right. Okay. So I'm just going to have a little PNB, go down and get a drink, and I'll be back, and we'll do on Bakerloo. Let's get Bakerloo set up first. You know, arrow keys on a keyboard work a lot better. I keep reading that as Arsehole Line for some strange reason. With the 1938 tube stock, nah, we're not going to do that. So we're going to do 713. Right, I'm just going to have a P&B and then I will be back. I'll take all this off now. 2 seconds. Right, see you in a second, guys. And the mic's just fallen on the floor. He's dropped the mic, Mike. Well, they were all 100%, because otherwise you don't complete it that time, that way, Carl. If you don't load them 100%, it won't do them. Right, let's find where the microphone dropped on the bloody floor. Yeah, if you don't load under 100%, it won't allow you to continue because you've got to go back and load them. Right, put the mic on. Oh, hiccups. Right, so we're doing the 2260 03 Elephant Castle, Harrow and Woldston at 7:13 in the morning. That's if it decides to start. Lovely pair of choppers there. Oh, what a lovely pair. Right. I have another scenario in mind for oh, first look at that open. For Tees Valley. Jesus! Oh, I suppose it's time, isn't it? Lambeth North Road, Lambeth North platform. We're already speeding. Good start. No, we're not. I have to say, I kind of enjoy this route just as we get out towards the end, coming up to Willesden and going into Harrow that way. I don't think I was going to stop then. Did you hear the panic in my stopping? Doing a Lambeth walk, mate. Lambeth walk. Off to the famous battle. Hello, taxi driver. Oh. Come on. How's the voting going? So currently we have West Somerset and Sherman Hill on 12% and Colne Aachen on 25%. With Tees Valley on 50%. Embankment is next. Oopsie. I think eventually, you can't really see it. Where is it? This one here. This will be used for those adverts because it's slightly stretched advert. So this will be used for those bid stack adverts. Piccadilly Circus is next. Oxford Circus is next. Oh, I've already seen one of those adverts. It says eat better, be kind to yourself, eat healthy, feel good London. Is that one of the thingy adverts? I've got the London Underground on the PC at the moment. It seems really, really weird. I'm in two train sim worlds. One on the PlayStation, one on the PC. Good evening, Daniel. How are you? Welcome to the stream. the hell? Train Sim Multiverse, yeah. It's just I'm just checking out to see what the adverts are. Because obviously I've got this bid stack, what you call it, adverts available on the PC. Oh, I woke up for a P&B. Yeah, it's on 3 a.m. 3 p.m. tomorrow on Channel 4. I'm sure that Eat Better is one of them, one of the new ones. Right, let's have a quick look down here. Oh, lock the doors. Lock the doors. Baker Street, Play That Sax is next. Well, that's interesting. Marleybone is next. They should have an audio announcement coming. I'll go, start closing the doors, please. Start closing the doors. This is the I can't seem to get out of the station on Embankment. It won't let me out. Oh, that's why, because I've got to go over that way. I'm an idiot. Yeah, there's a poster here. Well, I said that poster was on Embankment. On Embankment, yeah, in the Embankment station. Where it was the box, where it was an elongated version. The full, in the game, the PC version, it's come up with a dynamic advert as level up your gaming. Coca-Cola, zero sugar. Oops. That's a 31-yard overshoot. Now going to Wilson Junction. Home of the bear. Oh no, Daniel. That's not good. Someone asked me the other day, will I use dynamic adverts if even when they do come to the consoles? And I went, got no problem, doesn't matter to me. See, the thing is though, I see it as though I'm not advertising. I'm not. I'm not showing it. It's down to Dovetail at the end of the day. I don't think, to be honest, upon looking at it, it will affect my streams, to be honest. Because I'm not actually advertising. I'm not saying this is a product that I've been paid to use, if you know what I mean, paid to advertise. So no, I've got no problem with it, to be honest. I think it'll add a bit of authenticity to it, and like it says, you can choose not to show them. So yeah. Warwick Davis Avenue is next. To be honest, if you have them in there, it does add to the realism, because you know you do see these adverts for soft drinks or whatever, you know, for female beauty products or for gentlemen's beauty products. You know, you do see them around the railway environment. So yeah, it's nothing new. There's nothing. It's just the fact that I suppose I think the way it works is that Dovetail are making a little bit of money of having adverts in their game. Whether we choose to use them or not, that's our choice. But whether we choose them, Dovetail still gets paid for it. So, you know, because it's not going to go out and make me buy female beauty products, male beauty products, drinks, you know, whatever. It doesn't influence me at all. And I don't understand why there are some people just kicking off about it. Maid of Vale is next. Oh no, Daniel. That's a bugger, but at least you know the cause of it. I take it the carpet's ruined.
If you see anything suspicious, please tell a member of staff or the police.
That's good. Kilburn Park. Next one is Queen's Park, I think it is. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Right. Well, I was going to go on Lego Star Wars tomorrow afternoon, but we got the Formula One on tomorrow afternoon. I'm off downtown doing a little bit of shopping in the morning. I might be able to play it for a couple of hours. And then we've got, I think it's Grand Theft Auto, isn't it? Tomorrow night. Next stop is Queen's Park. And we're in the daylight. And your direction is ruined to the left as you hear a 86 go, an 86, sorry, go roaring past. Yeah, or 90. Or 125 even. See, that'll be an advertising thing as well. That Blau. How you getting on with Star Wars, Bradley? Point's just gone over that. Yeah, definitely. '81s, '82s, '83s, '84s, '85s, '86s, '87s. Yeah, '90s, '92s. we cleared it yet. I think 92s, 90s will be more so after Willesden sort of thing, really, to be honest. They very rarely went into, apart from, well, the 90s did, because they were on the Virgin Mark 1, the Virgin Mark 3 stock with the DVTs. Don't forget your Class 47s as well, they were quite prolific around there. So, West Somerset Railway has taken the lead at the moment with 39%. That's very interesting. I haven't got this bloody train today, just breakings all over the place. Should be going to bed in a minute. Oh, locked doors. Willesden Junction is next. Willesden, this is Willesden. Interesting about West Somerset Railway, yeah, it is. But I'd prefer to be, I know what one I prefer to do, but obviously it's not my choice. It's down to you to choose. Nice to have a couple of locos stabled there. I know there's not any locos there now, it's a stabling point for units. Son of a bitch. Clock's still there. So that advert there, that will be a dynamic one. That London one, still the best in the West End, London the musical. I think if I remember rightly, that'll be one. I think some of these smaller ones as well that you see lying about, if there is any. Some of these small poster size ones, that'll be one. And one or two of these, not that one, one or two of these will be thingy ones as well. Said Thomas. Yeah, definitely. That's that bit of line where we just gone under. I'm just going to pause it there because she's going to go to bed. So, yeah, right. How come the controller battery level is still low? Hold on a minute. Right, that's charged. Right, I'll see you guys in a second. I'm just going to take this mic off now. I'll be back in a bit. Oh. Right, I'm back. So West Somerset Railway still has it. Going past the old PRDC, Royal Mail Distribution Centre. If you look carefully, you can see the 325s in there. That was a nice bit of red frame right there. Could we see an East Coast, a West Coast main line, Euston to say Milton Keynes section? Probably. I don't think I'm going to hold my breath though, to be honest. Yeah, we're getting West Coast Mainline in Steam, but yeah, I can't really see getting... I don't think people want the West Coast Mainline in Steam, do they? It's going to be very interesting to see how many people will take up this Steam, thingy of Steam. I don't know, David. Welcome to the stream as well, by the way. I'm not sure, to be honest. I know there's a German route that I have that I know that was in Train Sim a few years ago, which I quite like the look of. I can't remember what it was, but it had some sort of underground part of the route was underground. It was a main line, but part of it was like one of the stations was like underground, the entrance to it, and it looked pretty busy. I don't think I bought it. Euston to Watford service. Well, yeah, it'd be interesting to see him go through, but I don't know if they've got the spawn points. If they've got the portals in them. it was discussed that apparently the portals were going to be in there, but whether they put them in there or not, I don't know. Yeah, so I mean, we're all going to be on the same page, learning how to drive it. Well, most of us that don't drive steam engines for preserved railways in the UK or around the rest of the world. So it's all something majority of us all have to get used to doing. And some will be better at it than other people. Yeah, I mean, you know, loads of people said that they want steam, you know. I mean, I'm looking forward to it, and it seems as though that they've done an awful amount of research on the route already, and they're doing quite well with it. But I don't really see it as coming out in the next month or so, or 2 months. I think you're looking in September, August, probably October this year. I want them to thoroughly test it. I want them to thoroughly make sure that when it comes out, it's not 100% perfect. It's 98, 99% perfect. There will be a few bugs in there, but you know, it won't be helped. But I want it to be near on as perfect as it can be. Well, I think there will be a steam engine and appropriate rolling stock made available for Dresden Chemnitz. That'll be the Germans' steam. And then for the Americans, probably be a big boy. Or of that type, I reckon, and it'll be one that they've taken the design, taken from a third party sort of thing, or a third party's done it, or something like that. I don't know. I'm not stopping there because it's not the right stop location. Bullied Pacifics. Yeah, the thing is, I don't want them to stop doing diesel electric stuff. I want them to do, you know, it to be all in one, you know, not all in one, but I'd like to see everything all mixed in, not just, okay, now we're going to do steam for the next 3 years. I don't want that. Because it's just like last year? It was literally, no, last year was rush hour, so It's based on the passengers, the stuff. And to be honest, it's what people were asking for, were more passengers. And Dovetail went out and they did it with, well, we'll do rush hour. We'll do it as though we'll do a timetable where there's more trains around the rush hour periods, sort of thing. The year before it was high speed routes, which we had Cole Aachen, TGV, I think that was it really. Oh, Southeastern High Speed. So each year, obviously last year it was rush hour. Each year has a theme to it. I don't know what this year's theme is. It's not Spirit of Steam, because they turned around and said Spirit of Steam is not this year's big release. Now, I don't know if you've noticed, but they've just released Train Sim Classic. They've not. It's not Train Sim 2023. It's not Train Sim 2022. It's Train Sim Classic. And on that route, as part of the Dresden Riser, they've added from Riser, is it? Or Dresden to Leipzig. Good evening there, Rob. How are you? Yeah. It does. You'll see a 66 come past there in a minute. On containers down to Wembley International. I met you at Harrow and Wilston, didn't I, with Joe? 2 years ago. That was on the... that's when we went to Oren's little get-together in a hotel with Henk and Tony and... Was it Jeff? Greg, wasn't it? No, because it will get confusing for people saying, well, what TSW is this? You know, and currently it's only TSW2. Yeah. I mean, loads of people are saying, oh, the next one's going to be TSW3. It's not, because it's not going to have that big move like TSW did to TSW2, where they did the Unreal Engine thing. Everybody thinks they're doing Unreal Engine 5. Well, they're not working in that. They said that. Yeah, just TSW2. Or it could be Train Sim World 2022, you know. They turned around and said that the Spirit of Steam is not this year's big release. Now, JD has turned around and said that several times, yet people still don't seem to get that message. I suspect they will do, yeah, it's their prerogative, isn't it? We're stopping at Kenton, platform 2 next. Right, don't forget, vote for your route. Remember as well, it was also when I was at Harrow Wilston with you there, just before you and Joe turned up, I saw 6500 go through on I think it was cement tanks. Yeah, I was going to do the 38 stock, but I thought nah. So I can't remember if it's you use the 38 stock and then it intermixes with this timetable with these units. On space launching, yeah. Are they? Oh, won't bother then. Right, Harrow and Wildstone is next. Ah, okay. Come on. I don't think they did. I'm not 100% sure. Do we get to take this up to the shunt? No, we don't. Believe. Yeah, that'll be another dynamic advert there. Oh. There's no police sirens. Usually when you're not around there, there's always police sirens. Have I not unloaded passengers yet? Why is it not unloading passengers? Well, that's a bug. What's my favourite food? Pizza. And it doesn't include pineapple either. Yeah. Can't stand pineapple. Oh. Well, that's new. Okay. The amount of times I've seen this happen when I've been up there filming. I had a double pepperoni, a cooperative double pepperoni pizza tonight with stuffed crust, but I decided to put some chicken on it as well. I'll be seeing that again at some point tomorrow. Well, we don't get a gold. Yeah, I'm not surprised at that. 22,000, that puts us up to about level 467. That's not bad. That's not bad. Right, so on that note, oh, we have Tees Valley and West Somerset Railway both on 35%. Oh, for God's sake. Colnarken on 19% and Sherman Hill on 9%. So that means Tees Valley and West Somerset Railway gets put into the draw to see what one comes out. Not again, yeah. Right, so I'm rustling around my bag. Ooh, well, it is close because it's both together. We're not going to return to free roam. We're going to go to the main menu. Right, okay. Only a bronze, yeah, only a bronze. That's all I'm worth these days. Right. Okay, so okay. It's Tees Valley. Yes. West Somerset Railway goes back in. So do the other three. Gold every time. Yeah, okay. Ex-train driver. Right. Let's muddle that pack up a bit. Right. Okay, Tees Valley. Right, so Tees Valley, we're gonna concentrate on the 128k. I think. Where are we? There we go. Do you know what? Do you know what? I fancy... No, not that one. Where is it? $30 now, yeah. I fancy... I've not done any of these, look. I've got these three here. They're not mine. So we're going to do HST Redcar Central, which is basically drive a high-speed train from Darlington Platform 4 to Redcar Central Platform 2, making 2 passenger stops. So we're going to have a look at that. Redcar Central? Why are we going to Redcar? Why not go to bloody... Okay. Right. So before we do that, we are going to do... Hi, Nicola, how you doing? Yeah, it's been a little while, hasn't it? I haven't seen you for a while. Right, okay. So, the next 4 routes to vote on will be... I'm not too bad. How are you? Next to drive. Okay, so I'm going to pull the first one out. First route, give it a good shuffly. I think there's 33 routes now, or something like that, 32. Not including the NEC New Jersey one, which they didn't bring over. Right, what's this one? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Best spell it right, haven't I? Yeah, NEC New York, yeah, sorry. I always say New Jersey for some strange reason, I don't know why. Right. What we got? Oh, now could it be? That's interesting. Right. HSTs never went as far as Saltburn, don't know why. They only went as far as Redcar. Hold on, I just read that. I've just got to read that as I lost the last bit of text. We're not driving that one anyway. That's Rapid Transit 2017, we don't drive that. Right, and the final number, route number 4 to choose from. Oh dear me. Oh well, I tell you what, there's not a British route in any of them. Oh, this is going to be an interesting one. Right, the 4 routes to choose from, sorry, are Hauptstrecke München-Augsburg, Röhrs-Signord, Arosa Linie, or Sandpatch Grade. Oh, they are tough ones. I can't vote for any of them. HSTs never went as far as Saltburn, don't know why. They only went as far as the Redcar to turn back for the reverse journey before the sidings were set up. Additionally, because there's no destination markers at Kilburn High Road, you can't create a scenario based around something going down that way. No, that's true. Really? Who's doing Arosa Linie? Someone's really wishing me bad luck on there. Right, HST Redcar Central. Right, let's do this one on Tees Valley. I'm not sure if that will add up to mileage driven, but we can see. I don't know if it's the first Great Western HST. This is I think this is a Tom Frescoes thingy. That would be you. Oh, thanks. I think this is Tom Fresco's scenario, if I remember rightly. How do we look at the south of Queen's Park? You can go down, cross over between there and Kilburn High Road, but the tracks don't show up on the map. No, so they'll be inaccessible. Right, let's see. This is the first Great Western one. Look at the number. I've not even driven a HST set on here before. Oh, blimey. And the weird thing is, Dovetail's not even tried taking this out. So, yeah. Because this, I think what they're doing, they're just utilising this via a mod. You never manage to complete the set, and some will probably coat tins by now. Yeah. This First Great Western HST is shipped with every single build of Train Sim World, because it was never ever taken out. Even on the consoles it's shipped with, but you can't use it. But they've obviously used the mod on the PC version to release it, so it calls for that, this livery, even though you can't use it, if you get my drift. No, it's a big thing. You know, there's some of the mods that have been done, because everyone's always been asking, is like, how do we get this? The same with the First Great Western 1.6 thingy there. It's done exactly the same way. What this guy's done, he's managed to actually up the layer limit via a PC mod on some of the routes to about 90 odd formations, and where also you can use like consists and put them in the yards, but they've got no locos on them. So it's interesting how he's done that as well. And there's other consists where you've got 4 Class 66s going down the route, you know, on Great Western Express. So yeah, it's all pretty good how he's done it. Yeah. Bit noisy. We're stopping at Thornaby, platform 2. Interesting. Oh, I keep kicking the bloody microphone lead. The route editor that they have for Unreal for Train Sim World is just too complicated. Even the route editor or consist editor that some guy has done for a modded version for Train Sim World, you still need to download the latest versions and keep up to date the latest versions of the Unreal Engine 4 and everything else, where he provides links to do it, but you know, and stuff's got to be cooked and blueprinted and whatever. Oh, boggy. Well, we should have a first Great Western, first Great whatever it, first boggy DMU liveried. Bradley. No. Because the thing is, what they want to do is they want to try and include the they were working on a simplified version, but they couldn't do it without including the consoles, and that was the main reason. First Great Western or First Great Northern version of the BR101. I've got to get that regional liveries 101. What's it actually called, Bradley? Driving over speed limit, how dare you? Regional railways. Right, I'll have a look at that. I'll have to do that on the PS5 though. So tomorrow night's stream will be Grand Theft Auto. No. Oh, hello. Oh, that's why. Give the man in the box or two. Do these gates go back? I don't think they do. Hello. Nice one. Right, Rob. They do an Eastleigh to Eastleigh to Hamworthy or Eastleigh to Poole route. I'll have one of these HSTs. Oh, that's not good. I'll have one of these HSTs running up and down between Eastleigh and Poole. We're going to give him the tones as he goes through. I'm not going to be going like that. Yes. Look, I'm sorry it's bloody noisy, but I'm enjoying this. Oh my god, I've not run this before. I've not run any of these on Tees Valley before. This is awesome. Yeah, Five Circle is it's absolutely brilliant on it's really nice on Train Sim. It's only about 3-4 years old. And yeah, it is very nice route. I'm not driving a tractor, mate. If you were here last night, I was driving everything but a tractor. I was basically driving choppers yesterday. I was supposed to be doing the masteries on Tees Valley, Clinchfield, Harlem, and a couple of other routes, but I spent most of the day, most of the night doing the masteries on Tees Valley. But yeah, Five Circle. I even said to Matt when I met him a few weeks ago. I turned around. I said Five Circle would do brilliant on here. I said with the 170. I can't remember. I think I said it was the 153, and he corrected me on the what the correct one. And I said the 68 as well. I said that would work well. I said because I basically went through the premise. I turned around and said to her, I said literally, I said what I found with these routes. I said that I had the same feeling with Dresden Riser. I said is that you get to do the scenarios and all the little bits you get with the scenarios, and that's it. Unless you're going to do, you can do the free runs where you can make your own consists up. I said that's okay. I said that's fine. I said but after a while that's it. You know, you'd like to do your own scenarios, or you'd like to do like a timetable mode. And I said when I go from Train Sim World into Train Simulator, I miss the full-blown 24-hour timetable. Yeah. Oh shit, I'm speeding. Well, I won't be getting a gold for this anyway. Or a bronze, or a silver. Where are we stopping? Oh, 700 yards. Now, I wonder what's in the... I've not looked, because I don't want to cheat. I wonder what's in Thornton B&T's yard. I can't fathom for the life of me how the 68 works. So I've got to learn how to drive that. So we're still going to be driving a Arosa Linie then. Are you really sure you want me to drive this? I mean, reverse ignored's good. Hold on, I see it. It's Just do my head in. I think everything else is done, isn't it? On your mark, get set, go. Oh, all quick off the mark. Right, shall we get going? Obviously no one wants to get on my HST. Sod you then. Kind of those doors are scraping on the ground a bit, aren't they? Yeah, they could be. Why are they not shutting those doors? Are you joking me? Well, all the doors are locked. This is what happens when you go around with not complete working mods. I'm not sure I can do this. Nope, she's a failure. Got one more trick up my sleeve. There is something in there. I don't think we'll be able to complete this, which is rather annoying, so let's have a quick look down here. I don't know what he's waiting for. 66 non-intermodal by the looks of it as well. You get to Ying. Brakes are going off on my train. Yeah, I can't move. Oops. What's going on there? Well, that's not going to work. I've got nothing to... No, can't close the doors. Those doors are knack hard then. Dump the brakes. Failure. Unfortunately, I can't complete that, and I'm not going to restart it again. So that's rather left me in a sticky predicament. Right. I can't drive this. So yeah. So I have to end the poll. And the winner is Arosa Linie. Now, I don't know whether we're going to be out. I'm going to put it out for the last... what were the Tees Valley? I'll put failure on that. So we are going to be doing Arosa Linie today. Yeah. I don't know if it will count up my mileage, but we'll have a look. for Masteries. Can't believe you got me to do Arosa. Interesting. Wow, that DRA BR143 down the bottom, go Trabby go, that looks quite nice. 899 meg, really? Only 25 have downloaded that large logo. Oh wow. Wow. Well, we've completed. Oh no, we've completed tier 1, haven't we? I don't know. It might have done. I can't remember. Oh well. Right then, Arosa Linie it is. Right, let's draw out the next. Right. Okay. First route out the bag is. Oh. Okay, well. Fuck's sake. I knew she'd do that in about an hour. Well, she's going to have to wait. Just going to ring it again in a minute. I'll get the boat set up, then I'll go down and she can wait. And the third one. I'll set the vote off and then you can go on that and start voting. That's a mouthful. And the last one, out of the 4. Okay. Right, go and shoot. Go and see what ones you want me to drive. I'll just go down and sort her out. Back in a minute. I'll see you guys in a second. Oh, excuse me. All tea, Vicar. Right, we're back. I had a feeling that would happen. It's like the first hour she'll call me, then it'll be about every 2 hours after that until about 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Right. So, Arosa Linie. Well, all those lead me to about an hour. That's going to be great. There we go. I've just done one 4 minutes. I'm sorry. It's not in the spirit, but I don't want to be here all bloody night. Because by the way things are going, it's going to be West Cornwall local. And that's not one that's done. Oh, hello. That's not one that's going to take a little while to do either. Taking this, and I want to try and get to bed by midnight tonight. Yeah, right. Perform a run round manoeuvre at Arosa Station. Watch out for the manual junctions when running around the station. I won't remember how to drive this yet. Fahren and bremsen. Remember what the bloke said. I don't care about the bloody lights, what way they look. Right, so is that the loco that has to stop? Or do I take the whole train in there? Nice. Do I take the whole? Yeah, I do by the looks of it. Okay. Jesus, off we go. I hate to say it, Rob, but I need the beauty sleep, mate. Trust me, I'm up 4 or 5 times a night. Ah, right. I've got probably another 2 or 3 videos to produce and then upload this week, but I don't know, depending how we get on. Is that other one gone then? Is he gone on his merry way, look? Oh yeah, there he goes, look. Awesome. Yeah, that's a nightmare of a route, that is. Right. Oh, nice. Cathcart Circle is another nice route in Trains in World. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't see that, did you? Oh, it's saying there's 115 metre to the red light. I don't understand that. Oh, fuck it. Well, by the looks of it, Arosa, we spad. By the looks of it, it's West Cornwall Line. I'm not going to do Arosa again. I didn't do it on purpose either, so we'll do it at some point. West Cornwall local. Okay. Right then, what are we going to do on West Cornwall local? This will be the last route because it's getting on for midnight. Well, apparently, according to this, I've not done the introduction. Really? I'm sure I would have done that. Oh, I haven't done the end of the thingy. So West Cornwall is Cane Creek didn't get a look in. Not on here, no. Do I have any? I've not done any of the scenarios. Is it because I've actually played this on the PlayStation? The PS5 version? That looks awful. Mail to Paddington. Shall we do some mail to Paddington Bear? 10:15. Yeah, let's do that one. I'll see if we can do an Arosa Linie one next week if I'm not using the PS5. Don't forget, Tuesday we've got Monday we got the first episode of Microsoft Flight Sim Around the World. Yeah, and what does that entail? Well, you'll find out on Monday, hopefully. Right. So I thought I heard an 08. Got 150 waiting up there as well. No light on the back. There's a bloody surprise. We're in a 37 there, Rob. Oh, that's in the holding siding, isn't it? That's cool. I expect to be flailing her arms and going, my lords, with that. What have we got here? Oh, it's the 37 in the bay. Brilliant. Oh wait, in the headshot there. Yeah, you will see some EWS based wagons, liveried wagons in here. Oh, don't do this. It went all fucking weird. St Austell is our destination. Losing speed. Yeah. Arosa is not. I'll tell you what. I like Arosa. I like the route. It looks good. It's a challenge, and I think we could all do with a challenge on some of our simulations in life. But the main reason why I like Arosa is the quality of the rolling stock. It looks really decent. But yeah, it does have its downside. I mean, I don't care about if there's too many trees or not. I mean, the problem with what people don't think, it's okay for these people with these big, massive dog's bollocks worth of PCs that has like gold bloody fans and whatever, and it's the, it's the dog's bollocks, and it has its own special power usage on their local electricity board substation, because for all the stuff it draws and everything, because it's a freaking dog's bollocks of the PC. I don't care about that. They have to make the game work on the lowest spec machine that they can. So if that means taking out some trees, because you know, fine. Just because some people are so upset, saying, "Oh, I want to display it all on the big, massive, what you call it, settings and everything." You know, it doesn't mean dick at the end of the day. There's some guy that plays Call of Duty and Battlefield. Not just yet, Bradley. Not yet, Bradley, alright? There's some guy that plays, a streamer, he plays Call of Duty and Battlefield. He was basically in the stream, and I think he was showcasing Call of Duty and possibly the new Battlefield 2042, which I think was shit anyway. And he was getting people saying to him that the quality of the graphics looked crap. His answer to this was, he doesn't run the game at full settings, because at full settings you lose frame rate. And in first person shooters, frame rate is your best friend. If you have a frame rate, say, of just saying, for example, 62 frames a second, yeah, that's it, Rob, that is it. He was like having, okay, I'll exaggerate, because I don't think it was 62 frames a second. I think it was, he was running on his PC something at a frame rate of about 80, 90, whatever, 100 frames a second, yeah? 120 or something like that, 128 I think. But then people were saying, but for running at 128 frames a second, his graphics should be a lot better than what it was. And someone said, he said, basically, I'm not buying this, he said, because the gameplay's, the graphics look crap. And he said, I don't have my graphics full settings on. He said, because I want to play with the fastest frame rate possible. Ouch. Oh, hello. Well, that's not going to go very well, Tony, is it? Get your throttle up. You might stall this. And he was basically trying to make these people understand that you don't need a PC that has whiz bang graphics or whatever, because that just brings your frame rates down, and people just wouldn't get in it. And I was like, what's wrong with these people? All these people, because they've got a dog's bollocks of a PC, they have their frame rate up high, and it really doesn't do the game any justice at all. Look at that, level crossings work. Yeah, I mean, it's also like the Lucerne route. That is awesome. But again, people are saying it. You know, people are always gonna moan on something, on a route, whatever. I try to get on. I buy every single piece of DLC, and sure, there have been some right turkeys in there, but I get on and I use them. Do I regret buying them? Some of them I do. But the thing is, my main gripe is that I want, at some point this year, hopefully, we'll get this PS5. This PS5 mounting the DLC limit issue fixed, and I'll be able to transfer everything, all my routes, be able to download them onto the PS5. I'm kind of hoping that will be done before the Spirit of Steam. Whether it is or not, I don't know. Kind of hoping hoping it's done by the end of this year. And then when I can do that, then I can concentrate more on getting all my, all my stuff moved over on the PS5 and forget about the PS4 stuff. Occasionally play it, keep it up to date and everything, but then I'll have all the routes on the PS4 and the PS5, 2 different drives. One a solid state 2 terabyte drive, which is internal into the PS5, and the one for the PS4 is a 4 terabyte external hard drive, which works just as well, which is what we're running now. And that's my main concern. I hope Spirit of Steam works well, it doesn't cock up. I mean, they've admitted that Rush Hour wasn't good, the release wasn't good on it, it was pretty poor. And they've obviously, with this addition of a new quality assurance manager, or whatever it is, no disrespect to him, whatever his title is, then basically hopefully things can start improving. I would like a decent scenario editor. Where if there is a yard available, we can actually put our, on the map, we can go, well, I'd like to end the scenario there, sort of thing, Yeah. Yeah, game-breaking bugs are the worst ones. Where the sound's slightly different, I mean, personally speaking to me, that's a bit loud. The other thing is with this, there's not a lot of traffic on this route, so people say, oh, it's boring. There's a fine line to go with pleasing the community. The other thing as well, just saying, is the main route that I'd love to see is my hometown route, and that would be Eastleigh to Poole, with a little bit of the main line left going past Poole, going on forward down to Weymouth, basically where we got the line that goes round to our docks at Poole. We call it it's called the Hamworthy branch, and I'd love to see that. Now, if that was done, it doesn't matter whether it's in 1990, 1980 or set present. I'd prefer either. I'd love to see thingy. But there'd be some people who say, why do it just down to Hamworthy or Poole? Why not go all the way down to Weymouth? The fact being is that it's past Poole, it's just boring. Through the week there's a 2-hourly service in each direction. But with Poole, you got trains that terminate at Poole, and there's a reception siding. There's also like they come out and, oh shoot, you're taking this one a bit hard. Yeah, the 38 stock is not good. But just on the emphasis that, you know, they'd say, well, we're going to do 50 miles. I think about 54 miles between Eastleigh and Poole. So add the little extra bit on the end as well, going down to the quay, which is about 1.5 miles. And then you've got a little bit of run-out footage where you can get trains, AI trains coming in and out of Poole. And the space launch with it, yeah. But then you'll get people saying, well, why not go all the way down to Weymouth? Because that's extra. That's 70 odd miles, which in total from Eastleigh be about 74, 75, probably 80 miles. Possibly 74? What the hell's that? So this is the problem with this route. Even though you've got extra timetabled services, it's not a lot on there. And again, when people would say, well, why not have the HST on it? Some people would turn around, and rightfully Dovetail said that the HST that there is on here now is not the same type of HST that is available in First Great Western, the Great Western HST. Because they were slightly modified. Obviously, I think back in the 90s it wasn't it the Valenta HST, the, you know, not the thingy. So that would have to be remodelled. Hey, 47. Exactly. Hold on a minute. Something's going on downstairs. 2 seconds. I can hear knocking downstairs. That's not a good sign. What's going on? Back in a minute. Give me a shout and call 999. Don't know what it was. Yeah, that's the thing. I thought that when I was going downstairs. Right. So, you know, it need a redesign of the HST, oh god, what do they call that? The parameters of the engine and dynamic, you know, all that sort of stuff. All the settings will need sorting out. Plus the engine, the cab design was slightly different as well as to what it is now. And people would be saying, oh, that's fine, don't worry about that. But then you get other people that say, no, it's got to be correct. And then you got the thing going on, well, what do you want? Do you want it yes as it is, or do you want it all done? Because if it's all done as it is, all needs to be done correctly, it ain't going to get done. So you're constantly at a battle with the community, because one wants one thing, one wants the other. I mean, it's like I said to Adam that time. It was just something I discussed, saying that could we have something in the sidings in the station at West Ealing, I think it was. You know, like it, because it looks as though there could be an underground train stalled there, sort of thing. You know, the amount of times that you go past there and there's nothing there, and you know it's an underground underground line there. Put something in there. Just be a bit immersive. There's something in there. And then, of course, that was announced in the live stream of their roadmap that he did. Oh, a lot of people said, yep, we'll do that. Yep, that sounds good. And then you have the people say, no, don't do it. 1972 stock never ran on that bit of line. I'm like, yeah, but it doesn't have to be. It's just something there. Yeah, I can understand that with the HST. Yeah, definitely. The thing is, though, you get people that will moan about stuff not looking right, yet they're the first person to run something from America on the London Underground. So, yeah. Exactly. Can't people use that on the thingy? Yeah, I understand that, David. Some people are just like, oh, I'd just rather see extra traffic on there. Don't care whatever, whether it ran there or not. I can understand that. I mean, what I said to to Adam was just a suggestion. It's just something. I can't remember whether we were talking about it in the stream here, or if it was actually in a Dovetail live stream with the roadmap. We were talking on YouTube about it. I can't remember. And to be honest, when he said about it, I'd completely forgotten about it. But it's like the lines at Southall is just something that I've always thought of, that at Southall there is a yard at Southall, which, or just before Southall, if you're coming from Reading, that used to have wagons in it. Especially that time of year when they're doing the things, and when you go past them, there's nothing. Yeah, but they won't do that. It's like, again, I said to Adam, it'd be nice to have something like the odd 377 working going across, but there again, it had to be overhead. It had to use the overhead. You could always disguise a 387, I suppose, as a 377 special one. And then I also said that, you know, you can have the odd intermodal train pulling out of Wembley going up north, if they've got past Harrow, if they've got the portals where they can go out, or where they can enter and terminate and like run round and then go out again, sort of thing. But you've got traffic on that East Coast, that West Coast main line section between, say, like Willesden and Harrow. It's not so boring, if you know what I mean. Exactly. But because it will be a reskin 387, people won't have it because, oh, it's a 387, not a 377. It's like, oh, for God's sake. You know, and you try to do it to add realism to it, and there's just people just like, like sometimes you just really have to bang your head up against a brick wall with the community. 37. Rail freight vans in it. I mean, as long as it looks apart. Well, no, I can't say as long as it looks apart. The 387 looks like a 377 with overhead equipment on it anyway, and it's going to be driving past you. You know, you're not going to be saying, "Oh my God, that's a 387 dressed up as a 377." You know. Very run down, yeah. Well, it didn't look too bland when I went up there a few months ago. Like, to get, it's just that, I mean, just the fact that I think if you look at London Brighton, okay, and then look at the London Underground. With the London Underground, they could have, the Bakerloo Line route, they could have put they could have put like the East Coastway or the Great Western Express 66s in with the freight as a layer between Willesden and as an AI layer, sorry, between Willesden and thingy. I mean, look what Joe did. We had the London Brighton. We had the HST. We got the 313. We got the 465, the 385, the 387s, the 66, even running on the AI freight. No, that's it, Bradley. Yeah, he's passionate, very passionate. I mean, the London Brighton route is his local route anyway. So he knows the, well, they worked on it an awful lot, him and, was it Megasim, I believe? We need to get Joe to do a timetable for, I'd say for a new version of, ooh, hello. For a new Great Western Express. You have to get Joe to do the route. Plus it would have the 387, Heathrow Express 387 on it as well. And the GWR 387s. So he'd love doing it. Moleman, that's it. The Mole Man. Right, he redid the he's got my kind of mindset where the big stations, whenever you see a big station, you're at a big station like King's Cross, not so much Waterloo, but well, you used to at Waterloo, I'm not going to argue with that. At Euston, you'll always see like a locomotive or two lying around. You know, King's Cross, there used to be 67s there, or the odd 91 parked up in one of the sidings. You know. So I think it's slowing down. If there's an empty siding, if you can fill it without a performance hit, then do so to a degree. Yeah, there's loads of stuff that a lot of us would love. We would love this. Maybe people would love multiplayer, and I think, to be honest, the only thing in multiplayer I'd like is if I'm doing like a shunting scenario sort of thing, we can have the option to have a Hold on a minute. I keep thinking I keep hearing people downstairs. Yeah, this route needs a 50. Eight and a half miles to go, so we'll be finished by about 12:30, or a bit before. To be honest, 73, if you had a route like Waterloo, Weymouth, say like between, just, again, with Eastleigh to Poole, sort of thing, 73, yeah. You could still use, I'd say, what they give you with the, shall we say, the BR Heritage stuff. But I mean, all you need to do is ship the route with a 444 and a 450, with possibly a 47 or a 60, or have a layer there if you've got the East Coastway 66 and or the Great Western Express 66. You'll be able to have intermodal trains in and out of Southampton. You'll be able to do stone trains, say like down to Poole, Hamworthy Quay sort of thing, because that's where they used to go. Legends of the Brighton, yeah, it ain't gonna happen though. Too much modelling. The 442, 73 and the 205, they'll have to make models. That's and then you're surprised. I'm going to delete that bloody GIF because that's all I can see in my bloody. Oh, I did my head in that. I mean, that's all you'll have in the downtime sort of thing. But no, I don't know. 50 for this route would be awesome. It'd also be good on the Legends of Thingy, but there again, it's DLC for DLC. But they have to start making these locos compatible with most of the other routes. They do it for the German routes. They've got to start doing it with this. That way we can use the stuff for the freight. I'm going to have to do a couple of experiments later. So this is where Tees Valley's going to come in. Aha. .7 miles. So I mean, as I stated earlier, that there is a scenario that I want to do for Tees Valley. I don't want to do a scenario for London Brighton, too long. And you've only got 20 services to play with. It's not worth it. Could probably get away with it for Great Western Express, but it's like we're on Forever Bloody Bend here. Oh, there it is. Missed. Yeah, this is going to be my last route tonight. Whoa. It's 12:15 Sunday morning. I'm going to watch an episode or two of The Mandalorian, the Book of Boba Fett, and then I'll be drifting off to sleep. Bit weird having a single line section. So then, do you think we're getting an update with any Pres Crew routes in on? Oops, what's that happened? On Monday then, and then we'll get the game on Tuesday. So we'll be showing off on Tuesday, Horseshoe Curve. I'm kind of hoping we'll get Great Western Express, but I don't think we will. I wonder if we can use those sidings. I don't think we can. That's the worst thing, there's nothing in there, look. That's the thing that annoys me. Sidings, stick something in there. So I wonder what Rivet's next route is, whether it's a British route. Or DLC content. Oh, like, you know, like a piece of rolling stock, loco. I hate being called an influencer. I don't. I understand what you're saying, but I don't see myself as an influencer. I'm just playing the game. I love it. You know, when people turn around and say, "Should I buy it? Is it worth it?" Well, I think it is because that's what I'm playing it. You know what I mean? That's how I do it. How I see it. It's like the games like Star Wars, Gran Turismo, Grand Theft Auto, LA Noire, Last of Us Part 2. People say, why are you playing them? They're years old. Okay, apart from the first two. Star Wars and thingy. Bloody hell, that's a bit steep coming off there, isn't it? I play them because I like them. I think they're good games. I'm not playing them because I think you should buy them, sort of thing. But you know, that's my philosophy, sort of thing. This place could do with some 20s. Sorry, I got a chuckle at that. Yeah. Well, it's taken me a little while to do it, to purchase it, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, I'll be downloading it after 11:30 because I'm downloading on the PS4. So first thing Tuesday morning, I'll be removing Tarantaramp off the PS5 version, and then I will wait till about 12:30 to download the route. I'll go and have some lunch, and then I'll do the first hour stream. It may end up being a little bit more than an hour. And then Tuesday night, sorry, I will be doing a stream on it. Wednesday night we'll be playing a little bit more Lego Star Wars. Thursday will be Train Sim World. Friday will be Gran Turismo 4-hour endurance race with the AI. And the AI is not easy to beat. Well, not for me anyway. And that's going to be around the Nürburgring, the Nürburg Nordschleife. Oh dear. That's why I dumped both brakes on. One a day for fools. Yeah, that's cool, Rob. Friday, then Saturday is a Saturday stream. Sunday it will be LA Noire, and then bank holiday Monday will be the 8-hour Dresden Riser shift. And that, as long as the PlayStation don't fall over, that is going to be awesome. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, 8 hours. This would be the third or fourth 8-hour shift I've done. I've done 10-hour streams before. I've done that before, yeah. I used it up to 6 months in advance, to be honest. Couple of collectibles I'm going to get here. Just to make sure I've stopped. Okay, how did we do? I don't think we got a gold. Oh, wow, Bradley, gold. Bradley, gold. 3 days is your furthest ahead. Pfft, 6 months for me. Finally, Bradley, gold. Before he kicks me out. How far is he up there? Oh, he's up around there. I don't think there'll be anything behind me. Not by a mile. Yeah, that's a good thing about the scheduling. You can do that. Oh, we've got 37 coming up. I'm afraid he'll go in the yard. He's just gone green. Oh, he's gone orange. Oh, that's a lane pull away. Yep, that's what I've done. That's what I did. But at the moment, because I'm not getting a lot of viewers on the Train Sim World Shorts and the Walking the Route videos, I'm not doing them. I've stopped doing them for the time being. I just don't. I get more views on the live streams, really, than I do on the want ice cream? Want a lick? Want a sup? Sake. I get more views on the live streams than I do anything else. Hey, we can go all the way out here, look. Oh, hello. Well, that didn't go well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's no good, because I can't climb up now, can I? I'm outside. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey, I'm under the cars. Whoa, look at that. Well, that was interesting. How can I get out of here? Because, well, this may not end well. I can't get up. Oh, you son of a... There's no way. I don't think that I can get... Oh, I wonder if I walk over the bridge. No, can't even go over there, look. Tight arse, look. I can't get out of here. Oh, hello. Oh, good God. Ah, might be able to get up here. Oh, we can go up on the bridge, look. Oh, this is awesome. Oh. Well, that's as far as I can fucking go. Hentis breaking Train Sim World since 2012. Right. Okay. It's a shame that they don't have a level crossing here. That's not good. Ah, playing chicken with traffic.
Mind the gap.
It's a bit late for that, mate. I thought I'd gone over the railway line. Bloody traffic round it is appalling. Oh, we got one of these jumpy roundabouts. We go all the way. Oh, well. Aha! Oh, no. Oh, you're joking. Come on. No, let me on. Are you serious? Oh, well. They won't let me out because there's a barrier here. I'm on the wrong side of the barrier. That's it. I'm stuck. Right, well, that'll be it then. Anyway, thank you all very much, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Oh. X-Files insert there. Yes, we've got a gold Bradley, by the way, as well on that one. So that's pretty cool. It's an enjoyable route to drive, but it's good, you just need more traffic on it. So that's a bit of a weird stream. I enjoyed it. Join me later on today for the Grand Theft Auto stream. Grand Theft Auto. We're still playing it. We're not far off from finishing it, I don't think. Put those batteries back in there. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. Yeah, hope you've enjoyed it. If you have enjoyed it, leave a like, leave a sub. If you're new to the channel. Yeah, and I will catch you later on. It will probably be later on today. From about 7:30, we'll be playing Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, take it easy, guys, and I'll see you later. Videoing on the Bakerloo. That's fine, Rob. That's cool. You can always catch me up on VOD. Video on demand. So yes, that's the new word at the moment, isn't it? Video on demand. And the good thing is, I don't charge you to watch, unlike ITV Hub or BBC with their TV license. Anyway, thank you all very much, guys, and that is a fair point I make there. I will speak to you guys later. Take it easy and have a good day tomorrow. See you later. Bye-bye.